do is we're going to pivot onto this demo. I think we'll start with blueprints and then we'll go on to nights in tight spaces. So pretty much I was just at EGX recently and had a couple of the demos being shown, and these are both well, and Domekeeper, they're all Raw Fury published, and they had a little stand there, so I wanted to have a look at these. I kind of want to have a look at blueprints because I think it's using a very similar concept to a game I want to make that I've started like planning out for like a future development option, which is a game based on a mechanic of the board game Betrayal, where you randomly reveal rooms of a map, and you can kind of like it basically means it's a board game, but each time you play the game, the map layout's going to be different because you reveal rooms in different orders and they have different rooms and all that kind of stuff. So I like the idea of this. So let me just close down some other things because I don't know how well my laptop is going to deal with it. We'll close down Godot. Let's do a stream marker here. And then I'm just going to click play and see what happens because I haven't opened this yet. But I need to hook into the audio somewhere. Which we might use. Well, I might not hook in the audio just yet to see how loud it is first. Because I've made that mistake before. Let's go over to this scene as well. Move the chat over. I don't hear any audio. Oh, there is. Okay. So, how am I going to hook that up? Let's do application audio capture. Game audio. Try that. Let's make sure it's not too loud. Let's just check the audio output there. We pause our music as well. No sound effect. Okay, we're going to assume that's okay. I can kind of hear it in the background. We'll turn it up a bit if we need to. We need to change our game. Do we have blueprints on here? Yeah, okay. Change our game category. Change our Twitch title. Trying out the blueprints demo. We'll update YouTube at some other point. I think we just leave it as the same. Do we leave it as the same stream? Yeah. And then we'll maybe cut it into 2 separate streams, or rename it after. Okay, controls. Let's have a quick check. We might have to drop graphics a little bit. WSD, move around. E is item, R is directory, tab, blueprint menu, shift to stroll. Escape menu, okay. Graphics, we can definitely drop the resolution. Full screen quality. I normally have to do like medium. No worries, thanks for the lurk. You don't need to type. We're trying out a little demo here. Brightness, I don't know. So this is Blueprints, which is from, well, I was saying it's the Raw Fury publisher demos were on show at EGX. I wanted to give them a go. So I don't really know much about this other than the fact that you reveal rooms using that board game mechanic. So a bit like in Betrayal, you get a selection of 3, well, it's kind of like it. You get a selection of 3 rooms when you open a door. And I hope my laptop's going to be able to cope running this, but we'll see. It's taking a little while to load. We can probably hide that music overlay as well, can't I? Let's do that. Yep. Hope you had a good weekend though. You've been traveling, haven't you? Actually, don't feel like you need to type. Is this gonna load? Takes a while. Lots of work during the weekend. Oh, is it crunch time? Get all the documents done. Is it still loading? Yeah, okay. Loading's disappeared. Oh. So this is a demo, so we're going to have to give it a bit of a... Oh yeah, swap to winter time. But don't we gain... Clocks went back an hour. So we gained an hour, right? In association with Raw Fury. So I guess it's... Game by Tonda Ross. I don't know how long this demo is going to be, by the way, but we'll see.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh god, yeah.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P.
All Saints Day incoming.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
God, that's a crazy house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
So,
Herbert.
I wonder, it seems like it's a bit of a, maybe it's a bit of an escape room kind of game. We're trying to find the 46th room. Love the art style so far. It's cool. And the design of this house is crazy. It's great. Okay, welcome to the Mount Holly house tour. You've been granted 4 days. 4 days to discover, experiment, and explore before your official bequest begins. Please bear in mind this is a pre-release house tour, a humble preview of the full blueprint experience. Yeah, they're like cel-shaded kind of 3D cartoon. Some rooms and items have been removed from the estate during the next 4 days to prevent you from wandering too far. Remember, this is a demo build and some game and platform features may not work correctly. Bugs may be found in the house, cracks may be found in the walls. So rest assured we'll get this patched up before you actually move in. In the meantime, make yourself at home. So yeah, this is a very... I don't know if this game's due out this year. I think it's probably more likely to be next year. So this is a pre-release demo. Let me just... I'm going to go slightly higher field of view. Around about there. And I think I take off the smooth look. Yeah. I think I prefer it without the smooth looking. Okay, so can we click on things? Can we pick things up? Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring attention. No tools or items may be brought out onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as the rooms... Oh, that's cool, okay. Same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. Okay, and then is this blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You access by pressing tab. Okay, this is cool. So this is what reminds me of Betrayal. Is you have room tiles that are very similar to this. And obviously we've got 3 ways to go. We're in day 1. I assume these tabs 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the top. We've got 50 steps, so we've got like an action counter economy. Is there anything else I can look at here? Yes. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. We've got a clock. I wonder how much of it is like proper escape room vibes and I've got to be solving things in each room, or if it's just finding the way. We've got an ace and a queen. Ace of spades, queen of diamonds, is it? Okay. Now we can go Most people go left first in mazes, don't they? Let's go right. Okay, so we select a room to draft. So we can have 2 items from the closet. We can have a hallway, which gives us more different rooms to get. Or a bedroom. When you enter this room, I assume just for the first time, you gain 2 steps. 2 items early on could be quite nice. I feel like bedroom shouldn't be this close to the front of the house. So we can save that for later when we need more steps as well. Either hallway or closet. Let's go for the closet first. And then instantly it renders that room. That's very good. Okay, rank 1, closet. I can't jump. Oh, these are my 2 items, okay. So we've got a gem and a key. The silver key, unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors, okay. And then, is there anything else I can get from this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do... Wait, does that count as... Let's try it. If I cross the threshold, does it take off the steps? Yes. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Every time you cross the threshold. So don't revisit rooms that you've already been to. It's a good thing to learn. Let's have a new room here. So this looks like there's a puzzle maybe in the parlour. And we've got another room to continue on to. Or the spare room doesn't look like there's anything. So let's try the parlour. I love this mechanic. Okay. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. What do we use the gems for? Can be used for drafting, while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Okay. And how do we use those items? Okay, we've got a wind-up key, component of the parlour game. Dear Herbert, it was an honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. No delusions that my company is rival to hers on this score. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guest should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So, at least one is true, at least one is false, and only one box has a prize. Okay, the gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. I mean, are we assuming middle as in middle geographically between them? Because then this is false. This is false. So this is true. And the gems have to be here. I think it's, I don't want to overcomplicate it unless there's any other clues in the room. But no, I think by middle box they mean literally geographically. So we're going to go for the middle box for the gems. Cool. Didn't overthink it. That's what we need. Okay, so this door is locked, right? No? Okay. So we can get a dem. When you enter the chapel, you lose 1 gold, or the nook where we get a key. I feel like if we open up more spaces. Does that mean if we do the den here and we have a look on our map, we've got a room that the entrance hall goes to, so maybe we only can fit in a room tile that has that kind of shape? Let's try the den. Okay, so we got a gem just out in the middle. So is there anything else? 4 of diamonds. Is that relevant? Is the time relevant? It's 9:35. Lots of clocks in here. I really like the style. Okay, so if we look on our map, if we went south, that should be a room that can join up to the entrance hall. So let's try that. And will all of them show that connection? Yes, they will. Guest bedroom plus 10 movement. The hallway or the bedroom. So the bedroom is guaranteed to link back up to the entrance hall, which, considering we want to explore further into the manor, I don't think we want that here. I think we want the hallway so that we can actually turn right and move into new rooms. I'm wondering as well, actually. Oh, I have to select one to draft. Okay. So I can't back out of this option. But what I'm thinking is I leave that there because that just goes off into that corner. And it doesn't look like with the tile that it was going to do anything. So what if I just go and open this door now? So we can put a room. If we put the pantry there, we've closed off the rest of the house. In my eyes. And the same with the storeroom. So we have to do the nook. Because we want to go that way into more of the map. Unless there is no edge of the map. That would be the other thing to check, but we'll come back to that. Okay, another key. And some books, which we can't have a look at. Look at this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside the only word that is not capitalized? Interesting. So we should be on the edge of the map here. I wonder if, let's see if we can get any rooms that have a way left. Is it not going to allow me? No, no. It'd be great to have a nursery around somewhere, but whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Maybe we do the bedroom first then. Get us back into more of the center of the map. So we've got +2 there. Now, what I assume is we can't just like go in and out of this room. I feel like we only get this room once per day as the +2. So are there other clues that we're meant to be looking at? I feel like this is going to be clues in the environment for like an overarching puzzle, but who knows? Maybe not. Security, view inventory of all the items currently in the house. That could be interesting. But then that right wall goes towards the den. That it has nothing, right? Let's do the pantry first. We'll get some coins. Can we take the banana? Ooh. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread will be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So we've had 1 banana so far. I wonder if in the main game you want to keep track of what's left in the manor. Okay. Nothing else to interact with. Can we... No coffee grinder. It's a cool little pantry. Lux coffee. Flour and sugar. So how would we use our key? I feel like we want to go up 1 and then turn right and use a key. Because I think it said this gives you a room with many doors. So that looks like on the map we've got more area to spread to. So these would both be end points, right? Maybe you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's great, but wouldn't that just end the route that I can do? Kind of feel like putting one of these bedrooms down here in this hallway would be good, but I don't want to travel all the way back because that will cost me a lot. So spare room it is. Pretty empty. As expected. So we have coins for the chapel now, and that will start a branching path. So let's do this. It's really cool. This design is great. Yeah, we've got like a jockey. Got a chimney sweep. A gardener. Oh, they've got numbers as well. These aren't tarot cards, are they? No. So another farmer. I bet there's so many games hidden in this. So many puzzles. Right, let's put something here. Oh, the door is locked. So we don't really want to use our key here if this is actually the edge of the map. So let's just check the other side first. Is this locked as well? No, okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. A utility closet with a breaker blocks. We've still got 44 steps, so let's still keep the exploration going. Can we put the hat on? No. And then now do we do the security? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We're only on rank 5 at the moment. So let's do security first. It's got a gem requirement, but we have gems. Oh, cutscene. This feels ominous. This is cool. So a good like overview of different rooms available in the house. Don't think we've been to any of these ones yet. It's like an office storeroom. A piano recital room. And we're watching ourselves as well. Okay, so so I can see that this would be beneficial for when we're drafting new rooms, if we know which rooms have which items, to know what to look for. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff, live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to the house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And the terminal password, we're meant to be able to read that. It looks like it starts with an SW. I feel like that could be readable. But I'm not going to brute force it for the demo. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estates. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So we need to unlock more keys as we go exploring. Got a lot of like chess theme stuff around as well. Okay, is there like a museum in here? Let's see. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. And unless, what does that say? Unless written, there's something there, but I can't make it out. Unless written by hand. And then this. Oh, we'll need the password here. Following this detailed list of items currently in the house and have yet to be collected. This is updated as new rooms are added. Security doors are doors within the estates that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Let's go into the settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout. As a general rule of safety, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So do we do that? Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. 1 or 2 with low, or 5 or 6 with a high. Do we not want low? Unless they're... Let's leave it at medium. That's fine. And then log into network, we'll need the password, which was SW something. But we'll come back to that, it looks like. So it's saying read memos are lies unless they're handwritten. Got a vault? It's where you see like other people in the house. So this is a lie. Okay, let's go. Let's go south. And maybe do a courtyard. Because we're getting to a point where we might block off our route forward if we're not careful. Oh, that's cool. A mountain in the distance. Okay, if we make this one of these rooms that we can't... Yeah, let's do this. So we don't actually have to go into the nursery. Because there were no items in it. I think. Let's leave it for the moment, and then we can go south here. +1 for each time you've drafted the observatory. Okay, let's maybe add that. What's our map look like? This would block off that center space. Oh, all of them block off the center space. Okay. We're not at rank... Oh, rank 8 is all the way at the top here. Okay. I think the rank is the row. So let's go for the boudoir. This counts as a bedroom. Nice. Extra steps. All good. What's this? There's a vault that's wrapped up. Little safe for me. Mannequin with the hat on. Ooh. Now, is there any way to figure out what the code is to this safe yet? The time on the clocks was all 9:35, wasn't it? I'm going to assume at the moment we haven't got the tools required to unlock that, but we need to... This is where we'd have to mark that this has a... Oh, wow, okay. We'd have to mark how many hidden things are in it. Oh, it's even shown on there though, so maybe it's always there. Oh, we've got some shops that we might find as well. Room 1 is not the entrance hall. That is a very specific choice. Okay, let's see what goes on this way then. Spread gems into each green room. We've only got the courtyard so far. Yeah, it seems cool. Welcome in, JDX. Yeah, I've wanted to try this out because this whole drafting thing and the map really reminds me of Betrayal, the board game. And I quite enjoy that, so... And it feels like a bit of an escape room vibe, so I'm quite keen on. I wonder if it's worth saving that for later when I've got more green rooms though. Have you played this? I assume you're, yeah. You must have if you know that this is Betrayal. Betrayal. Something like that. Betrayal. There we go. It's like a horror board game where you're exploring a house. Played it a bunch last time the demo is out. To how long it's taken to release. Oh, it's gonna be House of the Hill. That's it. Well, there's a few other versions as well, but similar kind of. You go into the house and you got to explore different rooms and collect up items, and at some point, yeah, I've done the same. If we do the east wing, because otherwise the patio blocks off any further south. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. So let's do this east wing corridor. And then this way, we kind of want a room that splits into 3 again, and then so that we can use up the rest of this. I'm not sure how much we have to be careful about our layout. Greater chance of finding items in green room. We've only got 1 gem though, so we can't unlock this. It's not going to let us, yeah. So either we do the storeroom or the breaker box. Let's do a storeroom here. Yeah, let's do that for the moment. Because we're going to need more keys and stuff going forward. I think. I don't know how far this demo goes. But I assume there's going to be lots more like puzzle elements to it as we go, as you progress. Okay, we'll use just a normal key for this. Yeah, only 4 days in this. Yeah, we're still on day 1 here. I don't know if it shows anywhere. So we can either do a guest bedroom and get loads more moves. Or should we do the breaker box? If we do the utility closet, then we've got to go all the way back to security to move forward. Which I can see why you want to be careful about backtracking and all that kind of stuff. Let's do this. Let's see what the breaker box does. Because we've set it now that if the power goes out, then doors are unlocked. Vac indicators. I'm going to break a something. Breaker switches maybe may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DO power if you require assistance. So do we lose our floor plan? What's VAC indicators? There's some clue, some quiz here going on. Do we want to turn the power off? I think we do. Let's see what happens. Is that off? And then if we're back on, then it goes into offline mode, right? Let's see, if it's off, No, this still works. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what that's meant to do. Well, we know where it is. Ugh. Just so... yeah, cool. I wasn't sure if it's like when it resets to be on again, they default to the state. So they'll be off anyway. See, it feels so punishing to go through doors. We've still got the vault back there that we need to open at some point, but I don't know if I've got any information to figure out for that just yet. So we've got a way forward here, and we've got the chapel still has a way forward. But let's go here. And do we want to do a normal key? Let's see. Maybe we use our special key here. No, let's save. Yeah, just have the silver key. Let's do a regular one here. So passageway. Oh, that'll be good actually, yeah. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's quite useful to have central, I think. So let's use that. And yeah, let's change it so that we've got more of those doors. Keycard system. Settings. Security level high. Confirm. Okay. So have we got any items that are spread around just yet? One red notepad over there, which we've... anything written on any of these? So this should be a lie. Because it's not handwritten. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. In the office safe, so that's not even going to be the safe that we have access to anyway. 9083. Might just put that in here. 9083. Just so that we got a note for that. Which way do we want to go? So to the right here, we've only got room for a couple of rooms by the looks of it. We're rank 6 so far. A drawing room might be alright. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Or wine cellar gives us 3 extra each day meal served here after. So we've only got to go up 2 ranks to get this to unlock. And then I assume the meal served here gives you more steps. So let's get the dining room for now. We've still got lots of steps at the moment, so let's go. Should we get this to rank up? Let's go that way, or no, we've got to come back down this way anyway. What happens if you have this though? You have a door here that's going to go into the back of the security room. What happens in that situation? Kind of want the guest bedroom, because that would give me 15 more steps as well, but we can save that for the moment. Don't know what the point of having the lavatory. Oh, they just block it off. Okay. And there's a gem requirement here, but it spreads other gems like the courtyard. But this is better after you've got other greens on the board, I think. So let's do the guest room. And we get 10 for walking in. Is there any benefit of like... It's a 100-room mansion with only one bathroom. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules or point values to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. So if we find the billiard room, we know that we can have a maths... Ooh. Spare set of car keys. I've not gone into all the rooms. I didn't go into the nursery because there wasn't any bonus for it, but maybe it's worth having a look in for other items. I thought if it doesn't show any item on the drafting card, not necessary to go in, but yeah, some people, if they've got to walk through the whole house to find the bathroom. Okay, let's go this way. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. So red rooms are just bad, right? And here's the billiard room that we were just talking about. With the puzzle. Or do we do the drawing room because we want to be able to get up to rank 8? I think we do this. We're now on rank 7. So we've got one more this way. Not all bad, but a bit more challenging. This is wait, we are the grand nephew or grandson? I think we're grand nephew, aren't we? So many puzzles you could hide in stuff like this. Right, so if we go here, then our dining room. How many times can we redraw, and does it cost us anything? Get one item, check one item and retrieve it on another day. We haven't got any items really worth checking here. Items for sale, is this the shop? We've got 4 coins. Or the wine cellar. Let's do... let's redraw first. Let's see. Okay, it's only one use. Leaves 2 when you enter that. No, thank you. Greatest chance of finding items in green room. Oh, we can't afford it. No. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was only one redraft. So it's worth finding that out. Let's do the lavatory here. So that is a bell to tell us that dinner is served in the dining table, I think. Dining room. HSS. I always thought that was like 11. Like a 4-digit code, but maybe not. Is that... That T is where we are now for this room. I wonder if that's a coincidence. That's very weird if that's the case. If that's a coincidence, that can't be a coincidence. There must be moved around. So does that mean there's other clues on some of the drawings that we needed to be paying attention to a bit more? Probably the case. So here as well. I'm just wondering why these lines... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how much is going to be clues for stuff yet and how much is like something to hold back on. Especially if it's a demo. I think I'm not going to put too much effort into like solving clues for the demo because it might not be stuff that's been implemented yet. So if we go back, there should be food served, which there is. Do we get that now? An additional tenant if you have an aquarium in the house. Honestly, there's a lot in the demo. The demo's surprised by how much the folks are picking out. I think as soon as any like puzzle games are open to the internet, it's always going to be completely overwhelming how much people figure out. I think it's worth waiting for the aquarium then. I'm going to do not yet, but we'll remember that the food is here. Now we can either go through the conference room or through the dining room. Sorry, the drawing room. Or we've still got a way back through the chapel. I think let's use the drawing room. I want to see if we can Can we draw another... Yeah, we can redraw plans again here. 4 items in here. 3 gems. In the billiard room. These two would close off this wing. Whereas the billiard room would give us a way forward. I assume we're trying to get to the antechamber, but... Yeah, let's go for the puzzle. Right. We've got a bar. What? Is there something I can interact with yet? What was the clue? You don't need to know the rules or the colours. 5, 8, 13, 3, 15. And what does that one say? Can't read that one. I can't read that. There's notches on this. I think that's just part of the design there, isn't it? And we've got darts over here. Glad I didn't need to know the rules, yeah. Okay, so we can interact with the dartboard. Is that the only thing we can interact with? Let's just check. This... I'm just waiting for the hand, the cursor to change to hand like it does here. So what can we do? Can we... Okay, we can click on numbers. 14. Right, okay. Got 3 green darts and 1 red. I don't know if that's relevant. Oh, we've got all of these over here as well. Can I crouch? One something 7 6. 5, 3. Can't interact with anything else. So we can only interact with this. I wonder if we've got limited number of tries. What happens if we click on something? That resets. Okay. Right, 5, 8, 13, 15. What's that one? 3. White shouldn't have a number on it. Just don't know what the pink one is. There's a pink one here? Maybe 14? So is it balls that are still on the table? It's not really a maths problem though. Okay, maybe not then. 14 seems to do something, but 1 and 3 don't seem right there. Why would 14 do something? It's going to reset it, isn't it? And all of these, yeah, it's definitely 14. So why 14 and what does that change? Seven, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 on here. 4, 8, 12. No. 15, aren't there? 6, 10. Yeah, no, it's 15 there. Ignore that. Number of notches. Said something about colors. Well, but I don't get why that would be 14. I might have to come back to this. Colors and math. Can we add up to 14 for something here? 5 and 3. Colors and math. Glad I didn't need to know the rules. $15. It has to be to do with the pool balls, right? It's not a certain number of different colors. A lot of chalk around in pairs. I can't interact with any of them. This is the only thing we can interact with. Oh, wait a second. So are we just adding them? Yes, okay. So 19 plus double 14. No, that can't be a plus. So it's nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with the board. It's nothing to do with the table. No, that's triple 14, isn't it? On a darts board. I'm going to assume that it's minus. So 19 minus 14 would be 5. Yeah, okay. 10 minus 3, 7. That's true, yeah, didn't need to know the rules. Okay, we've got to assume this is multiply. could be divide. It could be 10 divided... No. I think 2 multiplied by 10. I think this is saying. Yeah, okay. So what order? I think we've got the orders here, right? Plus, minus, multiply. Plus, minus, then multiply. So 12 minus 8 is 4. Times by 4, 16. Yeah, nice. Okay, 2 keys. I was like, are the numbers relevant? Are the I like that. That's quite cool. You don't need to know the rules though if you're just counting like how many blue balls there are or how many yellow balls there are, I guess. But yeah, that was cool. That was a nice little puzzle. Okay, on to here. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room, in the dark room. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. +1 something each time you drafted the observatory. Oh, it does have a room onwards. I thought this was an end room, but it has got a room onwards. Well, this seems like a positive, so... And it will take us 1 room away from the antechamber, so let's go with that. So what's that? What's this? Stars. We gained 1 star. God, I bet there's so many clues around everywhere. It feels like I'm missing out so much. But then the tree puzzle's got to wait until the full release, right? Okay. So can I turn it? Oh, down there. I assume we want to point it out the window. But then where are we're gonna stand down there. Stuff that's not in the demo, yeah. Yeah, I'd assume you can't actually reach the end in just the demo, because that would be awkward. Oh, we need to go higher. I'm enjoying this this setup though. Is that high enough? That should clear. Can I look through? Like if it's lined up, can I look through? Oh yeah. Okay, is this the 1 star that we've unlocked so far though? That looks like. Oh really? It was on show at EGX. I went to Friday. And that's prompted me to try it. The fixed stars, but I didn't actually try the game at the demo because there was too many people. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Well, I hadn't seen the demo to start with, so I didn't really want to take up the booth for however many hours to go through all of it. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice plus 3 steps. Okay, so as you unlock more stars, you get all of these unlocks. That's quite cool. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So if we've just been given the +1 gold, yeah, we're on 5. Okay. Let's see what happens when we go this way. Do we want to use our special key? Sure. Let's use our silver key. We don't have gems. We don't want to do that. So the only thing we've got is this. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, this is giving real, what's it called? 13 Ghosts vibes. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. I have a button to control that. There's an orange somewhere. If I face a different way? No. Can I... Oh, this is trippy. Can I do anything else here? Oh no. Oh, this is oh, this is probably one of the worst rooms to put here, isn't it? If I want to go through that door. But I've got to find levers, I think, before I can do that anyway. But I'm going to have to, like, leave that glass open, go all the way around, and then I can open the route through. And I can press the middle button, which hopefully does something else. I think I can't do anything else in this room. Ah, cheeky. Right. Where can I go now, though? I have to go all the way back to the conference room, or the chapel, and work our way up to another entrance to the mirror room. Cheeky, cheeky. Okay, we're going to lose a lot of steps here. I don't think I've read this. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there's some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Cool. Do we have this? Still got 41 movement. I think we wait because we could getting the extra 10 steps is probably a bonus. Worth waiting for if we get the aquarium. We don't have any gems, so we've got to do this. We need to find some gem rooms. Oh, that blocks us off though. Oh, that's annoying. So, any other clues or items in here? I've seen a lot of chess. Seeing a lot of chess stuff. Can't open that. Oh. Okay, and then this is just bordered, right? That's no good. So we've got to go to the chapel if we want any more continuation. We've got car keys. What can we use them for? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage, right? So yeah, blue memories are true, red memories are lies. Unless written by hand is what I think that says. So if we're going to be heading back, actually, we should probably have the food. We're going to go 1, 2. I've not been in the nursery. Didn't think it was worth it. We could check that out while we're next door. Let's just have a look. So I thought we'd just get the bonus from drafting it, but there could be an item or a key in here. Ooh, coins though. That's good. The red prince. We're the blueprints though, aren't we? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love of all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. Not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Not stand the white of a swan in the snow. What are these clues? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath and the bed? And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It's the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I'm wondering if this is like maybe a clue to like look up more. Gamers are terrible at looking up, so we're trying to be the blue prince, not the red prince, right? We have a stage. I've not been checking out all the rooms thoroughly. There could be other stuff hidden around as well. Okay, let's have a look through the chapel then. Have we got keys? Shovel in here. Is there a shovel? In the garden, do you mean? Oh, here. Ah. Looks like it could be useful for digging. So, this? Oh, okay. Got a turnip. Have some food. And this pile. Thanks for that. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Okay. But I guess we keep that now. Have we had any other green rooms that might have a... No, not at the moment. Oh wait, did I just move? No, I thought I'd moved a window, but that's okay. Did we just eat? Yeah, I assume we just ate the turnip straight away then. So time to go back through to the chapel. Oh, we lose a coin for that as well. More chess pieces again. We've got the bishop here. Yeah, I need to look in more detail about things that I can interact with then. Wasn't sure how much would be usable. This is only progression. So patio, we can spread to the green room. 2 items out the closet, but that would stop us. And the pantry goes the wrong way and the patio goes the wrong way. So we have no way of getting further north today. We can't do this because we don't have the gem. So either we collect more coins or we collect 2 items. Let's go for the items, I think. Another silver key. And another normal key. So what else can we do though? We did this. We did that. I think that's the end of day one. Oh no, down by the hallway here. So let's go and get our meal. The extra steps. Have I looked outside? This is the only room that I've got outside. I've seen the mountain in the distance. But saying that, I've not had a look outside. So we'll see here. Got a statue down there. Tree. We've got the boat. And some rocks. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything in particular to notice from this window. We're going to have the food. Nice lemon glazed salmon. And then we're going to continue on. Where have we got to go? We've got to go down to this hallway. That's the only room forward we can do, I think. Unless there's hidden doors, but there are probably hidden doors in some rooms, aren't there? Oh, we're going to have to pay again for the chapel. I shouldn't have done that. No, we're going to have to go that way. Just hope it's worth it for this one last room. Oh, do you not keep them for the next day? Oh no, it said you're not allowed to take anything out, are you? So this told us there's 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. We had one banana, and we've seen 1 orange in the mirror room. Interact with this. More chess pieces. Where are we? In the den. We want to go to the hallway, which is in that one. Yeah, and then go right. See what we get. Kitchen, which has a gem requirement, so we can't buy anything there. Lavatory or the parlour. We might as well do the parlour. And we got another game to play in here. Oh, this one again. Is this the same? 1 true, 1 false, 1 has prizes. Yeah, okay, same. Same again. Ooh, is this more coins? Each time you collect 3, an additional 1 in interest. Okay, what clues do we have? All 3 boxes contain gems, so that's a lie. The other 2 boxes, that's also a lie. This box contains gems. Yeah, so it has to be this one. But we don't get to keep them, do we? Anything else we can do here? Have a look outside. Lovely scenery. Got like a door in the rock over there. This is the perfect setting for a horror game, though. If they wanted to pivot from, well, it could turn into a horror game. They're completely unaware while you're out exploring, and then suddenly you've got to run from. Okay, I think we end the day then. We don't get to keep any of these. Why? I wonder if these icons have anything to do with like special rooms they can be used in. Because when we went into this bathroom here, the map had icons like this. I wonder if it's just the case it's like a blueprint aesthetic. So I think we call this a day. Is there anything I'm missing? Like, that's my map. I don't think there's any way forward that I can do. So I feel like that's the end of today. Shame, because we've got loads of stuff. Can't drop all the stuff here. You tried looking at the sky in person? What? Hey, Brave Teddy, how's it going? Like, what you? I don't get what you mean. As in, like, go outside and look at the sky. How are you doing? It's a really cool backdrop. I like the skybox for this. I haven't actually explored around here. I didn't have a look around. Your personality test and your diligence is so low. In the bottom 2%. Oh no. I do love the design of the building. Are these bits that are like blocked off? There's a whole area out here. Oh, we can sprint. Sorry, I forgot about that. We do have a shovel, so if there's any other like places to dig up here, we'll go down there. Wait. Can't go in here. I wonder if we need like a screwdriver or something to unlock different areas. Looks like there's a whole like full map out here. Got a little campsite down there. This is going to be locked, I assume. Where's all the staff that we were meant to be speaking to? They were just camping out on the grounds. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, so this is just where I'm staying off-site. Okay. And this is considered off the estate, apparently. We go into the orchard. We need a code. It's got to be a year, right? Is it 1922? Can't remember where that year is from, but no. Okay, I'm not gonna try and guess. And there's no obvious clues right away. A little zoom button would be really nice to have. Can we walk around? I can't walk around the side of that. Okay, and then there was one more. There was like a mine over here. But this is also going to be locked. Okay. So there was another route down at the front as well. I just want to have a quick look at. And if not, then we're going to end the day and see what happens the next day. It's a route like down there somewhere. I'm probably missing loads of stuff, but we'll save that for when the game actually comes out. Look, are these gems? No, can't take those. That's all blocked up, and that looks like there's a mine rail down there. It's just a lookout point. Oh wow, that's cool. Whoa. God, could you imagine if a place like this existed in real life? I bet there are probably some mega mansions out. They're not quite built into the cliff faces like this. Yeah, it's just pretty far. As long as you're not like right on the edge, I feel like the view's worth it. And then is this? I assume we've got a road up here somewhere. Oh, going into the spooky caves, which California loves building off cliff edges. Ugh, I'd be terrified. Okay, so that might just be blocked off because it's demo, and that gets opened up at some point. It did say at the start because it's the demo. There's some bits that are going to be blocked off. Okay, I don't think there's anything big that I'm missing. Well, there probably is loads of like clues to things that I'm missing, but in terms of what I can do at the moment, nothing's jumping out at me just yet. So, oh, what is there? Oh, I was gonna say, why is there a coin suddenly like coming into the corner of the map? If I can't take these coins to the next day, maybe we just chuck them all in here? Can I chuck more in? No, I can do one. So some interactions are slowed. Which means hovering and waiting around looking at things might be more beneficial as well. There's going to be loads. This reminds me a little bit of playing The Witness. That I feel like there's loads of clues all around me, but I'm not seeing them yet. And once you get really absorbed into the game, you start picking up on things you've missed. And even the art style is a little bit reminiscent of that. Okay, so we've got... There's going to be bound to be more clues. We might as well use up our last 39 steps, right? We got that. Let's just double check this. I wonder if a lot of the rooms have like windows that could open up if they're on the edge of the house. It looks like. So those could be windows out to the edge. Oh, that could, if it's in the corner, maybe? Yes, yeah, okay, so these updates. These maps show you where you are. And this is an E. But I wonder if you can spell out something with all the rooms. And there's only certain maps that appear in certain rooms, so you can't get all of them unless you put them in the right spots. I bet that's something. So we could populate the whole map just over multiple runs by moving the rooms around. That's 100% going to be something. There's another coin here. Nothing else I can see here. So we know that's a lie. That's fine. This terminal password, I wonder if it's a case of you can actually read, you can make out enough letters there. So you can see it starts with SW. And that looks like maybe an A. But then no idea what this is going to be. And I'm not gonna delve too deeply into that. Why is that one blue? Is there anywhere else we can dig up as well? Just have a quick look. Oh, there's this as well, but we don't have any code for it, do we? Can we get a code off of this? Can't do anything with this. Can't see anything that would imply any kind of code. No, okay. Then we got the breaker and what was this? This was just a vault, wasn't it? Okay, let's go to the next day then. And we'll see what else we get. I mean, if this guy is doing the inheritance of Mount Holly based on finding the way through to find a secret hidden room in the house, I feel like giving someone a giant safe that has a code that they have to crack open is probably on brand for them. Perplexing Inn. 3 puzzle rooms, 5 bedrooms, total rooms 30, rank reached 8, steps taken to 89, items found 5. Okay, we're on to day 2. Oh. That might have been because I clicked off of it. We'll give it a chance. No. Oh, I hope I haven't crashed it. No? Okay, good. I think that's just because I clicked off of it. Okay, so it starts you in the house. So exploring outside costs you a step. Good to know. Anything different? Well, the flowers are different. Everything else looks the same. This is still, yep, still the same. This is still the same. Start fresh. You may not stay overnight. Tools up. Yeah. Do not assume the room. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Wait, how do I... There we go. So... let's start this way. Should we just get storeroom straight away? Feels like a good use of space. I feel like the rooms with more doors were better to have further up. Because we want to revisit stuff later. So we'll take the key, and we'll take the gem, and we'll take a coin. Nothing else to miss. Safety pin. Big picture of a safety pin seems a bit unusual, but sure. Okay, this one we want to have as many ways forward as possible. So we could do the chapel here. We could just do a hallway. I think we want a hallway going forward that way. And then let's populate some of these rooms back here. Den would be fine. Or the spare room. Let's do the spare room. Because I feel like, is there a... I'm going to assume that this works with like a deck of tiles for all the rooms. So we use up a lot of the rooms early on that we don't need. We leave more rooms with more doors further up. So we get our coins. 5 of each. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We have the banana. And yeah, the pantry we had before, because it's in the center of the map, we didn't get this window. So it's an interesting little variation. Might mean something, don't know. Okay, we could do a corridor here. We could do the break box. Or we could do a nook. Maybe we do... I want to leave progression to go through the center of the house. So let's do the nook here. And then we get one more room off the end of this. And then we've blocked off this bottom corner quite nicely. So we get our standard key, not silver key. This is the same about having a notepad. Which, yeah, if we were playing the full game, I'd be doing stuff like that. We could do progression here. And actually, we could then tie up into the hallway. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I assume we couldn't, like, re-enter this room. Ooh, we get a gem as well. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I'm going to try it on this door. When we leave, we're going to step back into it and come back. Chapel or corridor? Chapel would be good, but I don't want to keep losing my coins. This feels like I'd probably run through it a few times here. So let's leave that. So if we step over this line and step back. Wait, what? Okay, it doesn't make a difference if you keep doing it though. Because it costs you 2 to refresh it. Okay. I was thinking, what, can we just keep on getting steps? But no, it just makes it a bit cheaper. We haven't done a shop yet, so let's do that. No one here to sell stuff to us. Got bin. Closed from 12 till day 12 till day 16. That's later on anyway. Without. Cradle. Manger, maybe. And coat. Or like jacket. Staff notice. Effective for the first week of December. Payroll. Oh, we've already read this. Terminal password is the one that we can't see. Army cot. What, like it's like a stretcher bed? Or what are they called? Like a camp bed. This is the shop. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. Day 20 and 21. All staff welcome. So I feel like it's a letter in whatever this word is that's not in that word, but that's a clue for something. What can we buy then? We can buy gems, buy a salt shaker, sledgehammer, and a metal detector. Oh, but we've only got enough coins to... Why would you get a salt shaker? What's that for? I mean, I feel like because we can afford it, let's get it and see what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you get 1 extra step. Okay. Right, we'll continue on this way. That makes the chapel very central. Oh, but if I've got 0 coins, do I lose anything? Okay. So I just need to remember when I have coins, don't step in here. Which, maybe we leave those coins there for the minute. Just remember that we've got them in here. Can't take these as gems. And do we really want to take from the chapel? I do like these like tarot card kind of stained glass windows. They're probably clues for something else as well. Let's go north then. Let's go south then. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I take them last, because the shop's next door, I can have the maximum amount for that, I think. So we could put security here, we could put dining room here. I think we do the dining room. Because security is going the wrong way. Can we not rotate it around? Because we want that door to the right, like we're seeing with this dining room. Oh, wait a second. Is it placing... It's placing it right side up based on the door that you're coming through. So that's why security and dining room are upside down. I bet if we entered from the hallway, we could swap them around so that security was pointing to the right. But let's just do the dining room here. So that goes through to the main hallway, that's fine. And now we don't have the big window that we had in the previous arrangement. Car keys. We haven't found the garage yet, so... Let's continue on. Den or drawing room? We're not at the edge of the house here, so I think den is good. So that's why we want to place these red rooms, though, is to figure out the map, all the letters on the map. So again, that's for full release rather than for the demo. I'm not gonna spend loads of time on that kind of stuff. Let's go south here. See what we've got here. Wine cellar, the observatory again. That'll be good. Get another star in our sky. The wine cellar and the breaker box are also good. They hook up to the hallway, which isn't necessary really. Because if we put something like the observatory off the den of that side, we can get down this side. Let's go for the wine cellar. I love that it goes down as well. Got a bat. A bath and a bat. Wonder if there's any of these that we can interact with. MCCXIII. 1,500. No, is it 500? Yeah. MCC 1,000. Is it C? Is C 500 or 50? No, C's 100, isn't it? 1,213. 1213. Yeah, we'll remember that code. 1213. Yeah, 1213. Oh, we didn't use the other code, did we, either? This looks like it could be a door. Is there anywhere we can enter a code? 1213. It's a weird year. That's normally for years. $12.13. It's also conveniently it can be converted into a clock time as well. God, there's so many different options for puzzles here. Right, drawing room. I think is the best option there. Got that about drawing new rooms. We can do one reroll on each side. There's nothing else around that I can see. Oh, that's that. So the outside is still the same. So that there could be puzzles hidden outside as well, based on making sure that you've got windows aligned with the right parts of the outside. East wing. Should we redraw? Kind of just want something straight through, which east wing would work, but if there's something that doesn't have the extra doorway and we can save this, I'm assuming we only have one of each room until we reach that mirror room. So let's redraw. Oh well, that's no good. Should we do the nursery? Yeah, let's do the nursery. And is there keys here again? Or another gem? Same book? Yep, no changes. Anything else hidden? Oh, we've got windows here as well. I love like those little subtle changes. And now this is a picture of the mines. Right, okay, now that we know there is a mine outside. What was this before? This was a theatre. A picture of like a stage. God, there's so many options for like hidden puzzles in all of this. This game is going to be amazing. Not to put too much pressure on it, but I'm really looking forward to the full release of this now. Okay, we could do this to get more clues, but let's do the east wing so we can continue through without necessarily having to go through the chapel. Okay, we're going to go through here. I feel like the corridors don't tend to have much. Parlour would be no good. We can do... The utility closet I'd want to have closer to the actual security room when we get that. So let's do a normal closet here. Get some items. Key and a gem. I don't think there's anything else to find out in these rooms. Unless the paintings. There's so many pictures in every single room. They must have some relevance as well. And then this would be a good point to have the security. Let's do that. We don't get the cutscene again, do we? Oh, so this is one of those doors. I hadn't seen those yet. Security is door is locked by an electronic key card. So this is something that we can undo. We've got our campsite out in the woods and number 10. What is room number 10? We don't know yet. This has all the rooms that I've ever unlocked, hasn't it? Yeah. I wonder if that's relevant to the room number. That's still the same. Can't interact with any of these. That looks like a pretty standard keyboard. It's a bit off center. That's, or compared to my one at least. Maybe it's more aligned like that normally. So let's do 4 coins, 1 sledgehammer. Where have I missed the sledgehammer? Oh, in the shop. Right, unless I've missed the sledgehammer somewhere else. So offline mode, we want to change to unlocked. Confirm setting. Security level. At the moment we want it low. But we can change it higher when we can turn it off. I think that's how that works. We've got 3 keys. Locksmith, keys for sale, food for sale. But progression. And this will give me 15 extra steps, but then I'd have to go forward through the chapel until I find security. So let's do the kitchen. I haven't got coins here, but we can remember it's here. Restart. Again, this coat again. And the red and blue is going to have significance, isn't it? Banana, club sandwich, plus 15. And a chef salad, plus 5 for every green room in your house. Porterhouse steak. Oh, you have a showroom. Main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. So we haven't got any coins at the moment, but we know there are coins in the chapel. Probably worth doing the breaker box here then. This gets me around to the other side of the security door, but I wonder if they will put a security door on that. So let's see the breaker box. And we can turn these off. Put those lights on. No idea what this vac indicator is for. But we'll do that. And then we should be able to progress through here. Let's make the security doors more common. And then we exit, that's fine. Okay, so now we can open this. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Parlor or the guest bedroom. Let's see the dark room, that'd be cool. That goes nowhere, that goes nowhere. That gives us a way forward to outside the chapel. This is cool. I like this. There was an option, wasn't there, somewhere to put lights on in the dark room, I think. Oh, don't say they're all going to be locked. Oh, no. Oh, this is an important room as well, isn't it? In the breaker, in the utility closet even, yeah. Oh, this is a really important room. And I can't... Because this is my only progression now. Oh, no. Let's do the gem requirement one. And assume that means that there is possibly multiple routes forward. Hopefully. Oh. Yes, good. Right, so we can go back and get some coins there, and then we can buy in the kitchen or the commissary when we need to. The shovel's not here this time. No, that was all planned. It's all tactics, all strategy. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. What, just going forward? I mean, I like the sound of the rumpus room. I think we do that. Because if this is always going forward for the rest of today, then I think we're stuck. But getting 8 getting 8 coins all spread out, I assume, around this room. Can we speak to you? We can. Oh, we don't have any coins. I have to spend coins for this. Well, here's our 8. Oh. Out of order. I feel like I saw the cursor change there for a second, but might be imagining it. Ooh. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh, apparently this works in the new demo. That's quite cool. Again, you can hide more. They can just hide secrets everywhere. Okay, do we get our fortune told? I think we do. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Spooky.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Zara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
This is cool.
I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, really interesting. So I feel like that's a clue to say that the door for the 46th room is actually not in the house, is out in the grounds, and we have to explore that way. But you have to get specific items from the house to be able to make that progression. I feel like that's what's gonna that's maybe what's being hinted towards. It's worth counting the number of diamonds on the walls. What, 4, 8, so 5 there, 13, 15, could be interesting. Coat check. Have we got any items to drop and receive? This gives me a way forward, and this, ooh, experimental house features. I like the sound of this. Let's do the lab. Oh, the coat check ends the run. Really? Okay. Interesting. You think this is my last room? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Heating and cooling curves. Water melting point at 0.5 ppt. Room temperature complete thaw. Lab technician Rudolph. Right, no, Randolph. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93. Mount Holly freezer. Okay. That meant to tell me something. We'll take the apple. Get the extra moves. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, barium. Is there something? I wonder if there's different elements there that you can find some secrets. Can't interact with any of this. It's all just for brewing beer. Oh, we got one of these. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But these cards are false, is what we've been told. So can we get email from this? Experiment setup, research log, pause experiment, and log into network. What's the logs? Okay. Let's have a look at the setup. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create the original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, that would have been good. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That's a powerful combination if you set yourself up right. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging. What's set your dice to 2? As in it gives me 2 dice, maybe? Like we've got 2 at the moment next to the key at the top. Each time you eat an apple, if this is only for today, I feel like the drafting the shop room is more likely. Although we've already drafted 2. Ah, okay. So you can gain 2 again, up to 2. It depends if we find, like, that is only if we find the shovel, and that's if we find apples. So I feel like we're unlikely to get any of these anyway. And pause experiment. So that would just be reset. We don't have the terminal password. And then what's this do? This machine requires additional power brought in from pipe room. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. Let's have a quick look. So this is what, 6 along, 3 in, 3, 3. And this is hydrogen, just an H, right? Let's have a look. 6 along, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P, U, S, H, push. Push. 4, 5. So 2. Across 2, up 2. And then across 3. 2. Across 2, up 2. Across 3. Maybe. We'll see. Push. THRE EU. Push 3 U. Push 3 U. Yeah, I mean, the quicker way would be to take a screenshot and do this, but this seems fine. Next to the, so 3 along, 2, 3 bottom there. So 3 along, 2 in, 3 in, bottom there. Let's have a look. So PA, so push 3 up, AO, no, that's not right, AO, hey Hex, how's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. It's yeah, A, O. Let me just type this out. So push 3 up A. Oh, thanks for the luck. Let's leave it all together. Up A. O. Is it SB R, no, maybe TERNI. Let's just type that out for the moment. I think that's wrong. 9 next to 11. No, that was right. Okay, TE. Oh, 8 is... No, okay, 8 is F, not O. I didn't even type out O. Where did I miss that? Did I miss O entirely? Push 3 up A F T E R N I. Okay, that's where we're up to with the I. So this is this game called Blueprints, and there's a demo available on Steam at the moment. And while I went to EGX on Friday, and they had a few demos from Raw Fury, and this was one of the ones that they were showing off a little bit. So I thought I'd give it a try before the demo goes. And then 12 is the last one next to the 8. After 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Yeah, let's just leave that message there. Because they're up already, though. Oh, we haven't got the power anyway. So I think we need the boiler room. But let's just see. We had these both down. Just in case. I think it's saying that I need the power. Yeah. Okay, let's, for the moment, because we can pause the experiment as well, we might as well have this gain, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's try that. Sure. Because I wonder if we can change it after. Push 3 up after 9. I feel like it has to be for that. Yeah, because you got the arrow there pointing towards it as well. So I'm fairly confident with that. Let's see where we can go this way. That is a better gym than we had before. Last time it was lose half of your steps, but losing 2 isn't too bad. And that gives us more ways forward. So let's do that. Could you imagine having this in your house? Okay, and we'll make our progression forward. Conference room. We can have another observatory here, and that gives us a room towards the antechamber. Or we have the boudoir, which adds more to our movement. We haven't got a single bathroom yet. We haven't got the gem to do this, though. Could redraw some floor plans. Yeah, let's see what else we get. Oh, that's not great. We're going to redraw again. Want more options. Ooh, lovely. Let's have the Oh, we haven't got the gem. No. Aquarium is every colour of room. So we have to use the parlour, but that's heading towards the right way, so that's fine. And actually, we can get more gems. What was the bell for? Oh, that's dining room, isn't it? Okay, we've now got a meal served in the dining room. Let's see what our quiz is today. Let's just double check the rules stay the same. Yep. At least one truth, at least one false, and only one box will ever have prizes. This box and the white box are both empty. That could be true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's a fishy one. Statement on the white box is true. Right, let's have a look. I don't think there will be, but there's a chance there could be. Second key in the room. There won't be, will there? Because that means you could open two of the boxes, which wouldn't make sense. So, if this is false, this is also false, which means this has to be true. This box and the white box are empty, so that means we want to open this for the prize. Yay. Okay. Use a key. That's our last key. And this requires 2 gems, but would allow us into the antechamber. But also so with this, and doesn't use the gems. So let's do this, and this should give me more movement. Oh, do we get to go in the antechamber? Maybe we don't. But also, I just thought, we do have that code, which was 1213. Nope. I'm going to assume that's a no. This might be blocked off. Whenever you, no, that's our shop. Okay. I feel like we don't have a way to open this. Which means maybe there's another... Does look blocked off. It looks like on the blueprint, all 4 of the doors are covered in blocks. It is possible to get in here. Not from... I assume not from where I am though. Yeah, I'm going to assume not here. It was earlier in the year last time it was released. We'll have to leave that for the moment. No other keys around here. We've still got the same... Yeah, that's the same. Well, we can still continue here. Everywhere else is blocked now, isn't it? Yeah. And we can buy food in the kitchen. We can buy from the commissary. There's 4 coins in the chapel still. there's food in the dining room. So we've still got quite a lot going for us. I don't know. I guess from here we could try and get a route round like that, but I think that's unlikely. Especially now we've got no keys as well. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. I mean, we've got to use that. They use our gems, but I don't like that it's an opportunity. Can we get that? That looks like a gem. There's something to poke here. I feel like there's got to be like a secret book somewhere on one of the shelves as well. Okay, what's the opportunity? Something about the office. I can't remember. Was it something in the lab? Please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure. The last title is intending to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What did we find out about the office? I can't think of anything. Got an upgrade disc. Ooh, that's cool. What's to say? The antechamber lever. Okay, it's in the greenhouse. That was what we were told before, yes. The antechamber, we need conference room note mention, putting notes in safe. That was on the previous day. Does that still count? That was, we haven't got the conference table this today. But it said about the meeting notes was being stored in the office safe. Or in the drawer somewhere. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we've got west and east. That is true. We've got 10 again there. Any clues on the drawing? The safe we saw before was like, it was showing. Okay, let's do our upgrade. Now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. It's one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. So an extra key, an extra gem, or 9 extra coins. I feel like I'm going to go for the coins. Coins or... I mean, all of them are decent, but the coins we can buy gems if we find the right room. The keys could be useful. I'm going to go this one. Yes. Cool. Okay. So, how would we find your safe? It's got to be to do with this clue. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Why is March of the Count different? And we can do what? Ah. Right, okay. Flight of the Queen. Lord Baron Major. So I feel like this is saying it's like these are red herrings. So it's only really March of the Count that we're looking for. Which means what, though? Or any other... Can't turn this again. March of the Count. Five, 2, 3, 5, maybe? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. So March of the Count, what is that going to mean? I've had this 10 around a few times. We do still have the year that we had in the wine cellar. We could try that again. Don't think that's going to be the case. So that was 1213. No. And there was the code that was written on the notepad in the conference room. That's we wrote in chat. Where is that? 9083. But that was in red, so it's probably a lie, right? So March of the Count. Got any other clues around here? Fall of the Lord, passing of the barons. Herrings of the Major, March of the Count. You might guess it, but this does have a clue in another room you've not seen yet. Oh, right, okay. Have I got enough info to make to guess it, though? To actually, like, work it out? Or would it be a guess at this stage? Because if it's just a case of guessing it, then I'm okay waiting until I've got more information. If I can work it out, though. March of the Count. But it's a room that we've not seen yet. By looking around the room. We've got the 10 there. Time is moving. Yeah, it's a rare room as well. Okay. March of the Count. What? What could that mean? I mean, there are these different colors. There are lots of these things. What have we got with the Queen? Flight of the Queen. I think there's too many combinations here, though. Because we could be looking at these, and this could be like... maybe this is a 5-digit code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's an item next to each. And we could be like, How many faces does this have? How many edges? How many points? And then also we need to know who's the queen, who's the count, who's the lord, who's the baron, and who's the major. Because this statue and this statue are the same as this statue, right? We've only got one queen. Maybe it's the number of these little statues there are. But then how do I know who is? Okay, we'll take herrings of the major as being red herring. So queen, count, lord and baron. But I don't know how to tell. Is that why we need another room to tell who's who? I mean, we've got the queen there as well. Queen Peace. I think that's what it is. Yeah. So we can brute force this. But I think we need to know who is who beforehand. So what have we got? We got one queen, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of whoever this guy is. And then 1, 2 of this guy. And just 1 of this guy. So 1 and then 1, 4 and 2 in some order. But then again, yeah, all of the counts. No, okay. We could brute force it, but I don't want to. Bunk room, this counts as 2 bedrooms. A patio, but we don't have any gems. And the toilet. Or the bunk room. Well, this blocks off all of our routes anyway. We haven't got any other routes. So let's just see the toilet and we'll get another letter here. I think. Oh, so you're not guaranteed because it's a window. So you don't even necessarily put the right room on. You have to have the correct room for the orientation of the... Oh, wow, okay. So I wonder, actually, if we approach this from the south, would it be different setup? And we'd have windows on this wall instead. Because there's so many different combinations we can do. Don't think there's anything to do in here. No. So this is telling us as well, there is a lever in the greenhouse at some point, but east and west. One, 3, no. What was it? 1, 4, 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 4, 1. How many different combinations are there? Clear. 1, 1, 4, 2. No. Just thought I'd give it a go. Okay, we can still buy stuff though. There's no reason to go further forward there. That's got our house features. So we can buy food in the kitchen, but that's no point. We could go to the commissary. And this needs the boiler room. But any progress on that? Can't use him again. We need the shovel for this room. Is there a way? We need to go in the chapel to get the coins anyway. So we're going to have to pay that price. And we've got the dining room for more food. So we might as well just go straight in here. Take these. And then we spend our 10 in here. Oh, really? I didn't continue brute forcing it. I just gave it a couple of goes. Wait, what? How have I got the sledgehammer? I don't remember picking up a sledgehammer. Greatest chance of finding keys and coins. Oh, so that's probably better to have it earlier on. I don't have the sledgehammer. I didn't buy it earlier either. We've got no coins now, so we can run through here. I mean, it's I don't mind if it's the demo. So we can have this. We don't have a showroom, but have a nice steak. And then what can we do with the metal detector then? I think that's just a case of when you unlock new rooms. Let's go back to security very briefly. And let's just double check with the, because that'll tell me the item list, won't it? Yeah, there is. Okay, maybe it's because there's a sledgehammer somewhere in here. So maybe it was one of the rooms had it in, and so I can't buy it now. But what room? I'm not sure. I want to go back through all the rooms to try and find out where it is. I think I saw it in there already on this board when we first logged into this. So it means it's got to be south. Could be in the dark room. Let me turn the breaker back on. And we'll turn the dark room. Oh, is this just that's just the key entry system. So let's do that. Oh wait, what happens if we turn off the gym? Do we no longer lose our steps there, maybe? Okay, so this should stay on now. Okay, there's a heart on one of the trees. Don't see any more info on that. So, nice spooky picture. And he loves his camera. Some terrifying photos here. Where are the clues? Where are the clues? Oh, new gem. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, assumed for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So we know where this is. Out on the grounds. Okay, why are you giving me lots of hints about that camera that I think was in the office, wasn't it? Yeah, Safety looked delighted. Don't think it's possible to read that. I think that word says always. Make sure to look up. Gamers don't look up. Okay, to go back round to the office, we've got 30 steps. Just want to make sure we can make it outside still. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, easy. But we also want to explore around here and try and find this sledgehammer, hopefully. So let's do that. Let's go and have a quick look in the office. Yeah, I did. I had the dinner. Okay, so I'm not losing the extra steps there now. It was here, yeah. Okay, I can't interact with it at all. Can I use any items on it? No. Is it looking somewhere in particular? It's looking at you. Or looking over here, maybe? No, okay. I don't think there's anything to that. And then let's see if we can find a sledgehammer. Which we want to just go all the way down. Do we want to check the nursery? I think we got keys in the nursery already. So maybe down in this corner somewhere. Go through the chapel and go right. Sledgehammer anywhere. That's another clue for something. Sledgehammer in the bedroom. No. These hand statues as well seem a bit suspect. No sledgehammer in the pantry. No. The thing is, it was available the first time I went in, so it's got to be something they've gone to since then. So I went into the chapel and went down. So maybe down around here. Still got a few steps, as long as I stay close enough to the entrance here. Any sledgehammers in there? No. Storeroom we went into first, so it's not there. So I've got to go into the dining room and try the den then. 14 steps. That's the wine cellar. At the food. In the den. I see it in the wine cellar. I want to avoid those extra 2 steps because there wasn't a lot of space in there. I don't think it's going to be in there. What was down here? Drawing room, nursery, closets, maybe? Where's the threshold? Can I like peek in without going in too far? Can't see it. I mean, the other thing is it may have glitched. So we go there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 11. Yeah, we've got plenty. No, okay. I don't think it's here anywhere. It may be here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, I walked past the shovel a few times when it was out in the garden, so 6, 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gonna be tight if I go into this. No, just in case I need any steps further. Let's make our way out. We'll see if anything has changed. The fact that we've got like the metal detector, maybe. That's still locked. We haven't got a key. We haven't got a coin to toss in this time. Don't know what that did though. Does the metal detector do anything? Is this now unlocked down here? No. Sledgehammer is probably useful for getting into areas like that. That's still blocked off by the looks of it. It's quite a long demo, like you're saying. I feel like there's a lot you can do in the 4 days. But there's obviously lots to explore. Because if it's saying there's deals that happen on day 21 or something like that, that's what we've seen. Oh. Oh. That's... How has that used up my last... There was a door somewhere there? Interesting. Okay. We just had loads more available last time. Save and continue. Let's not click out this time. I was expecting this to be like a maybe half-hour demo, something like that. So I was having a think about it. Come on, you're okay. Okay. My laptop isn't especially powerful, so streaming and playing stuff like this is probably not the best bet on it. Okay, so what's going to be different today? I feel like this is still the same, so more about the rooms that we unlock. Let's go for a parlor game. We'll take our key. No other keys or coins hidden. A nice view of the front of the house. Right. The blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Oh god, okay. So, if this was true, the blue box contains the gems, then is this a paradox? What? Wait, a box with a false statement contains the gems. If the blue box contained the gems, then this would be a false statement, which would be true. No. What? Wait. Oh no, this hurts. This is wrong, right? If the blue box contains the gems, and the blue box says that a box with a false statement contains the gems, if this box contains the gems, wait, I feel like this is a paradox with that, though. If this box contains the gems, then wait. If this box contains the gems, if this is true, that's true, then this would be false. The box with a false statement contains the gems. If this box contained the gems, then that means yeah, these two could be true, which means that black has it. But in the opposite case, if this was true, this means the gems are in here. But then this then that means that this box does have a false statement or doesn't have a false statement. If this was true, then it breaks. If it was false, then that means that this is a paradox. I'm fairly certain. If we say that this is true, this both is true and isn't true. But depending on the outcome, I think. So I think we have to assume this is false. Because otherwise there's a paradox. So the statement on the blue box is true, which means a box with a false gems contains the gems. A false statement contains the gems. So I think we work on the assumption these yeah. There's a cat in a little vial of radioactive material. Okay, so I think we're saying that this has the gems. If it doesn't, then I don't agree. I think there's a very weird setup there. Okay, I quite enjoyed that, but I also I hurt my brain a little bit. Do we do the den or the storeroom? We get loads of money straight up. That would be good. We want the utility closet close to the security room. The problem is this blocks off this area of the map already. I think we do the den. Let's do that. So we get our jewel on here. And is there anything else? This looks new. Trunk is locked. Okay. So there is a little element of like spot the difference as well while this happens. While you're running through the game, it's like, okay, what's changed in this room? What's different? The paintings change all the time. They must refer to something. A bat and a bath. So let's have some progress forward, or do we do this one? Let's do the progress forward. We could do the hallway. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go down to the right and see if we can get down to that end. No items in here, right? Lock and a lock. A bat and a bath and a clock and a lock. This... It feels like it, doesn't it? There was a demo for this out. When was this? Like, JDax, do you know when the first demo was out of this? It was earlier in the year, wasn't it? It was like summertime. But yeah, I feel like it could be a genre that people are keen for. Let's do the courtyard here, because we want to have progression down to the right there. That looks like a metal detector. We'll get that for free. More keys and more coins, hopefully. Okay, I'm getting a bit better, I think, at spotting. No, they're great. It's kind of like escape room mixed with, yeah, the randomization element. Should we do the corridor here? I mean, the chapel here is probably a good thing to get it out the way, so it's not in a more annoying location. We got any coins at the moment? I can't remember. I don't think we've got coins. I think we've only got gems. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So it just won't show you at all if you don't have the item. Okay, that's good. Nothing here at all. I can't see any items here. These have got to mean something. They're kind of like a cross between tarot cards and like modern. It's like the staff of the manor. And the numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? Right, and then let's put a... Ooh. We don't really want to put the storeroom here, because we'll be charged for one of our coins on the way out. So maybe the observatory? Let's do that. I mean, we could do the billiard room as well, but if that gives us coins, then that's not what we want to do. So we get another star, whatever that does for us. Does that mean our constellation... Ooh. Did we interact with that before? I don't think it does anything. So we should have the twins. 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. I believe that should be what we get. And we're pointed at the right place. Yeah. Let's just have a quick check upstairs. There's not any items around. And just remember that we need to go to the entrance hall to get the extra trunk items. No, okay, nothing around here. Can't go up any further. It's a good spot for the observatory. So, do we need keys though? I assume we need keys and coins for the entrance hall stuff. So let's continue on this path. Drawing room, guest bedroom. We could close off the wing here. And save progression for this side of the map. I think we might want to do that. Get the +10. Or we could do a bedroom here. Let's do the bedroom actually. Get another gem. Nice view of the statue outside. Sand dunes. An ampersand. There is something with these paintings. What was in the observatory? There was a stag. And there was a label, right? Or a stag and a tag. So AG. That symbol is an ampersand. Yeah. So the bat in the bath, we've got the BA. Where was that? That was in the den. Oh, we got a full... Oh, we've got a whole mess. We've got a whole message across the whole board. Oh no. I'm not gonna delve too deeply into that because that feels like full game content rather than demo. I was like, good. The ampersand is the thing that sold this for me. Oh yeah, that must be a nightmare if it's not your first language as well. Oh, poor guy. Okay, I need a key to progress further in here. And that's kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, it's just and as well, isn't it? I was thinking the common could be sand. Because you've got sand dunes and ampersand, but I guess sand and is probably more likely. Okay, we've got to go this way. So this is OCK, right? Clock and lock. No. You can have lock as well, actually. Lock something. Oh, I do want to write it down. Oh, I do want to figure it out, but I feel like that would spoil the main game if you start solving too much in the demo. So kitchen, we could do the nook. We get the key and then we'd go around to the bedroom and do that, I think. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, the metal detector tells us where these are. Oh, that's better. So I can kind of like whiz through certain rooms a bit more. Let's just check this isn't locked first. I think we just go with a standard corridor here. And let's go around back to the bedroom. Oh wait, there was something to unlock in here as well. Oh, we need lots of keys. We need more keys. I don't want to do too much progression backwards. Because we'll run out of steps, won't we? Yeah, let's unlock this. Let's see what's in it. Because otherwise I'll forget. Three gems. Okay, and then it said there's trunks in the entrance hall from the observatory. So let's go this way. We can do the pantry there. Get some coins, go to the entrance hall, and then continue through that way. So So we get this. We get those. Oh, so we do need keys. Okay. But we have the metal detector, so hopefully we get more keys. Hmm. We've got 2 ways forward from this bedroom and from the corridor. This has got a lock though. I feel like we do the spare room here and hope for more after. So then I guess we do the kitchen. That at least covers our steps worry. So we can buy a banana here that will give us 3. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Country stew if we get boiler room. Okay, we know that we'll probably have to come back through this room. So I'm thinking not to buy something now. Or should I just buy something now? No, I'm going to save that because we might not need to spend it. The commissary as well. Useful items. Hmm. I don't really want to block off here. If all of the money stuff is here. It's quite near the entrance hall. If I'm coming back with keys to that. Okay, plane and map. And there's our E again. Okay. But there's so many things here. Okay, shovels. There's 2 shovels. Sledgehammer, compass. And a salt shaker. We can't afford any of these. Do the billiard room. Could do security. Let's do billiard. Got some item over here. No. Ah. Nice key on the floor. I wonder how many of those I've missed. I've always thought they'd be at like certain positions. Okay, I'm assuming the puzzle's going to be the same. And I'm not going to dictate it out loud in case anyone didn't see the earlier bit and doesn't want to be spoiled. So that's that again. Ooh, security card. So we don't even need security room now, really. Okay, I think we do the nursery here. We close off this area, and then we go back round. Let's do that. And hopefully some item in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. We've got 2 keys. Let's open the 2 trunks in the main hall. And we'll see what we've got there. And then if we have enough coins, sure we'll have coins at the end. come back and have a look what's in these. We should really save a key, but I want to see what's in these. Oh, wow. Okay. So, let's do both of these. Definitely worth opening those. Now we go back and get a load of items. We're going to get low on steps a little bit, but that's fine. Let's get... I mean, we can get all of them, can't we? Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, well, that would have been useful. Shovel, have we got the outdoors yet? I think we have. Let's get a compass first. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, okay. That looks cool. And we do have the courtyard, which has the 2 dig spots as well. So we might as well get the shovel. Salt shaker is just more movement. That's not too bad, not getting that. And then we can still get a banana. So let's do that. And then we do want to go to the courtyard. So we'll go... Yeah. Got all the items now. So it doesn't really matter which way we go, does it? Let's go through here. Just in case the metal detector goes off and I missed anything in here. No. Then we go through here. We dig up these spots. We get another key. That's good, because we need one for this room that we're about to open up here. And probably junk. Oh, coin. Okay. And then we go up to this bedroom. We are getting low on steps, kind of. So we could do... Where's our map? Could put a bedroom here, and then we have to go around to the corridor. Or we could do the security. But we lose one of our ways forward with that. I think we kind of do this. Get more steps, go around to the corridor, and just really hope that we don't get unlucky with the progression. I've got a key card though. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. But here we got these. We should be okay with progression. I thought we were running a bit low on steps. So I'm quite okay with this, doing this. And then we've got a lot of way forward, and we've got the compass. Ooh. Right, we just got to hope for a good room here. Oh. See that coin? I've definitely been missing items in previous runs. So this is how common. Well, we have to use this. But that's good. We wanted all this progression. Very narrow. What's behind this wall? I want to know. There's lots of wasted space in this room. What's behind? What's behind the walls? Okay, let's go. Let's just go straight north then. Keys for sale? We could just take the storeroom here. You can't prove anything. There's nothing there. I feel like we take the storeroom because the clue was that the levers for the antechamber are on the east and west. Which I'm hoping means east and west of the building, but actually it's probably east and west outside, isn't it? But having all these extra items is also going to be useful. Or we could do the locksmith. I think we'll do the storeroom first. Got the metal detector's going to go off on one here. Anything else in here? No money. Let's go. Let's go this way first because there's less space. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, drawing room is good because it's giving us 2 ways to go forward and we can re-roll where we're going. Let's do that one first. Nothing else in this room by the looks of it. Let's save that. Okay, they're both locked. Progression up. Let's go this way. 2 items. +5 movement. Dark room. Or redraw. I don't think we need more items at the moment. Let's redraw. Ooh. Adds locker, sauna, and pump room. We do need the dining room somewhere, and actually having it somewhere nearby would be good. And that opens up a lot. Let's do the dining room. So we don't need to go in there. We've only got 1 key though. Yeah, okay, we're going here. Don't be all locked. No. No. Okay, we can open this. East Wing Hall. Let's do that. So does that mean this door is locked as well? Because it's being locked from the drawing room. Yeah, so we might as well open that from the other side because we get a chance to re-roll it for free. More coins. Now, the other thing I'm thinking of is we were told that there's an east and west lever. Coat and coast. That's our combination there. So is there a lever somewhere in the east and west halls? Please don't be locked. Okay, good. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I like the idea of that. Or we do the closet with 2 items. Because we actually do need keys. Ooh, which one? Because at the moment, progression forward is only on the dining room. Oh, and the passageway. We've got another route there. That's fine. Let's get our 2 items then. Yeah, let's take 2 items. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted a key. So we can progress forward there. We can progress forward through the drawing room. Where's this going? This is going... Yeah, let's do this one. I feel like we've got to do the security now, right? So we have fewer locked doors we want to do going forward. So let's do this. Keycard system. Let's do set security level high. And we leave it locked because we've got a keycard today. Let's see what we've collected everything. We've not missed anything. And let's go forward again. That's our last key. Breaker box. Don't really care about, do I? Walk-in closet with 4 items. That surely is what we have to do. The pool would also be nice here. But because we're so low on keys, and this will be our last gem as well, we don't have a lot of progression though. Let's get the items. I feel like we could be screwing ourselves over here. Keys. What have we got? Raven and 1 gem, 1 key. There's got to be something else in here, right? What do we get? 1, 2, 3. We've only got 3 items so far. That doesn't count as an item, does it? Where are you? It's going to be another. It's got to be another gem, I think. On the the shoes. Occasionally 7. Oh. I just assumed with all the other shoes about. Okay, crown and crow is our match here. I might watch this back and like try and figure out where all the rooms are. Anything else in here? Fan and something. It's like jelly or dessert or I don't know this one. Is there another word for fan? It's a Mexican dessert. Is it flan? That's what I'd probably go for. That's my guess on that for the... Yeah, you'd probably use context clues. See, okay, no. Okay, what's our benefit room on this one? If we get the boiler room, we get an extra 10. Are we sticking around here? We've got a key. We could open this drawing room with a chance of getting a boiler room. It's only next door. But if we use the key and the passageway needs a key, then we're screwed. Should we check the passageway? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That gives me 20. Yeah, let's quickly check the passage room. We saved it with our... Okay, we could go to the dark room here. That gives us 2 routes. If we do the rumpus room, we kind of get stuck. It's a risky one though, because we don't know what options we end up with. We just know we don't do the laboratory, that's all. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. The rumpus room is guaranteed progression. The dark room is a tricky one, but gives us 2 options of progression. So I think we do that. So you have to find... You have to find the breaker room to have anything useful out of this room. Which is probably something to do with some of the progression here. I mean, I went with the gem requirement last time, but we're going south here. So let's do one of these two and save our gem for the other direction. Let's do this one. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Can I see any items in there? Do we save a step? No, we're going to have a look. Day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness. We inform you of the death. Yeah, to be fair, I've already got quite a lot of the items. The death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for the details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate by Friday, November the 6th. It's a shame. Hopefully we'd re-employ. Like that hat does remind me of the chapel stained glass windows. There's maybe some link there as well. Okay, let's continue through. We haven't had food yet, have we? This isn't locked, and there's 2 gem requirement rooms. This is our only way forward, isn't it? We have to get lucky here. It's going to be one of these 2. Which one do... Left or right? Oh, middle or right? We're going to go for... It's always middle. Always middle. The lab is a good one. No, the door's going the wrong way though. Oh no. Oh no, that's so annoying. So is this the same code? Yeah, okay. We didn't find the boiler room, so we can't do that. I don't even think there's any benefit from doing this because we're not drafting. We're drafting 1 more room. Research logs. Experiment setup. Each time you use an apple, if you're in a hallway and use a key, whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40, add a small chest. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Let's do the small chest. Each time you eat an apple. Don't know. We might find something outside. Oh, we've got so much good stuff here. So is this got tag and stag again? Where's the stag? No. Cliff. Coast? Shore? Well, we'll save that. We'll save that for next time. For the full release. Nothing else to interact with here, is there? That was still the same. So we're going to open this room and then have a look outside. See if any of our items help out. What was sledgehammer for? Oh, the padlocks. Shovel, we might find something. Maybe. Straight through here. We've only got one other green room. Extra gems doesn't really help, but the breaker box might do. We can turn the lights on in the dark room. Oh, I should have randomized it. We had more options. So turn this on. Cabinets. Can we like... We keep on moving them. Maybe we could get the right combination for the back indicators. So it looks like we have an option to open what I'm assuming is this cabinet? Or another cabinet somewhere. Let's see what we can see in here, if there's anything different. Those look the same. Those are all the same. Oh, those are new, but that's the room key by the looks of it. Those all look the same, and we get a gem. Okay, so let's go and check outside. We'll take our food, which is here. An extra 20 steps of dinner. And then actually we can go and buy more food as well in the kitchen. We can do a bit more exploring outside again. "28 steps is pretty good. And obviously we can't save our keys, our coins. We can get the salt shaker. I don't think that's necessary. Because we can get one of these. So there's no point adding to the draft pool because we can't draft more. So let's get the club sandwich. And we'll get another banana. And another banana. And one last banana. So we're pretty set on our potassium and our energy levels. So we should be fine here. So go and do a big explore. I don't think I've missed anything else out there. So can we open this now? No. I feel like this sledgehammer should be able to open the padlock by the trees, but I don't think it's going to let us. I feel like we need to decode more information. We can't open that up. Those pipes are a bit suspect, but like, just don't fall off too far that way. Go off for that. This in VR would be terrifying. You're going close to the edge like that. That still looks blocked. Feels like we can light these at some point in the full game. Worth checking out. Yeah, I probably do need the bathroom for player after that. Come on, we've got all these items. I don't think we're going to be able to make use out of anything. Is there a way up here? No. These are oddly placed around as well. There's something with these. That's locked as well. Yeah. This is blocked. These... I wonder if they work like the wishing well as well. Can't get in here, can I? Outside grounds. And where were the trees? The trees were up here, weren't they? Anything here? That looks unusual. It's like been broken off. Were there 3 chimney stacks before? Or is this because it's day 3? Whatever these things are that I'm looking directly at in the middle there. That feels new. What numbers do we have? We did have 19... No. Sorry, 12, 13, wasn't it? No. And... yeah, that's a good point if we get to 21. Can't think of anything to reference yet. I assume also there's some progression tied behind the room rhyme clue that we haven't really accessed, and there's probably more in the map clue that we had as well. There's 2 different sets of clues there. I think we end our day though. Call it a day. We had a good setup there, but we ran out of progression routes. That is kind of our own fault though. We could have selected something here. We had the aquarium, didn't we? Not the aquarium. We had the sauna, swimming room, something like that. Okay, when we do the last... we might as well do the last day now. See what we've got. It's going to struggle to load the cutscene again. I really need to update my system. I didn't struggle then. That's fine. Right. Final day of the demo. What are we going to find today? Let's go. I feel like we've gone right quite a few times. Let's go straight ahead this time. So, something like the bedroom's probably good to have from the start. That's okay. I love how the first time I was drafting rooms, I was like, a bedroom right off the main hall seems a bit weird. Maybe we do the parlour. Actually, this sets us up because we can get some items. Let's do that. Right, any extra items? Have a quick look around. No? Okay, what are our clues this time? The gems are in a box with a true statement. See you, Hex. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good week. Oh, and also congratulations on LD results. Hopefully they were good. No, they came out yesterday, didn't they? The Loom stuff. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Gems are in a box with the true statement. So, the statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So they can't all be true. Okay. These are actually quite well challenge puzzle, like difficulty set puzzles. I thought with the first one we got was like very simple into this. These I feel like you actually need to think about. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. And 2 of these statements are true. So if this was true, then this is true. Which means that these 2 are true and this one is false. And if this one is false, that means that the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would make it this box. That kind of works. If this is false, then that means that only one of the statements is true, which would mean this would be true, which is also the black box. So it's black box both ways. I think it's got to be here. Nice. Okay, where are we going? We want to go right. Get the chapel out of the way early. No, let's go right. And any keys on the floor? Any hidden stuff around? Dice on a table somewhere? Or I feel like I've got to check everywhere now. I thought that'd be really obvious where all the stuff is, but okay, staring star. Right, let's do this. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Ooh. That has to be this. Whoa, okay. So they're upping the difficulty based on the day as well, by the looks of it. So this. Nice. Ooh. Silver key. Let's go this way. Yeah, it does feel like well, they can't get too much more complicated on that that panel, I don't think. Items for sale we could do, or we could do the den. I think the den is probably good here. Any other... No box around. Get another gem. Let's go here. And we'll do progression. Should we do the security early? Because let's do that. Because the problem we had was we're running out of locked doors quite a lot. Okay. So we want to do... At the moment, we want to do... kind of nothing, right? Not missed anything yet. Keycard system. So we do... Set security level. low for the moment. No, I think we don't change this. I think we change the offline mode to unlocked unless we find a key card. And then we'll come back here and set the security level to... Oh, I didn't set it. We set it to high if we... Oh, we could just set this to high anyway. I think we set this to high. And we set this to unlocked. And we turn them off. Soon. So we have to go up here. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I feel like there's a whole clue to unlock through the red rooms. Let's go this way for progression. And I think I might leave the apple for the moment. Storeroom, bedroom, or passageway. Let's do the passageway. No items around on the floor. And we'll go down. Let's go across actually. The lab is good. And also the closet for the breaker box. I think we do this early. No items in here. So we want this off. We want this on. Dark room's on. And then... So now... Key cards are broken. That's good. Let's see what we can do back here. Let's do the lab. Oh, we've got no gems. No! We can only do the closet here. And we can't back out. The whole part of the house there blocked off. But a key and a gem. No other items in here. Just check. We can be a lot quicker now though, that's the thing. So where have we got progression? We've got... Oh no, we can still get here from the entrance hall. That's fine. So from the den and from the passageway here. So let's do this passageway option. Observatory? Yeah, let's do that. Fortunately, we're losing our gem again, but what do we get for this? Slice. Plus 3 steps. Oh, we don't want that. Plus 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Get a key. Extra apple delicious. Dead end rooms are more common. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Why is flowers in quotes? And that's 20. Yeah, so you won't be able to do this in the demo. So we get our slice, plus 3 steps. And we got some progression this way. Now, where... We don't want to use the special key here. Because we've already got a room locked. So just a normal key. Drawing room is good. And also nook is good. Oh, we can't do the drawing room because we don't have a gem. So we have to do nook. Any other items? Just the key. Okay, now we have the key. We could... This is where we use our silver key. Why? 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 Okay, we have to use the dark room here. Those aren't good rooms. Rotunda's interesting. But lose half your steps. Oh no. That's so harsh. Let's do the dark room. We put the power on. Right, okay. I'm sure we put the power on in the breaker. We've not had the break. Oh no, we have, yeah, here. Okay, well we can do these. We don't have a gem, so eeny meeny, always middle. Oh, right, okay. Okay. That's a good room to have pulled, but we don't want to lose our coins just now. So let's have a look here. Let's do middle again. Storeroom, okay. That and that. Anything else? So, do we want to go down to the den again then? Oh, we can go through the chapel. It's an item like over here, isn't it? You can't get the item in the dark, can you? No. Any keys on the floor? Any secret areas? Probably loads. Cool, okay. And then let's go this way. We're using up a lot of keys. Ooh. We have to do the corridor, right? Otherwise there's no progression this way. Keys, 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 items, coins, anything. Can't wear the hat. No, okay. Right, hallway is good. Opens up 2 routes. Could buy items as well. Only opens up 1 route, but would maybe make finding more keys and stuff more likely. I think we do this. Might be a mistake, but we're going to do it. Nothing else there. What we got for sale today? Sledgehammer metal detector, salt shaker, and gem. Could do the metal detector and the gem. The metal detector just helps you find things, doesn't make it more likely, does it? Do we have our house history? Perplexing Inn, respectable villa, east facing villa. They give them names for the houses? That's quite cool. Room directory. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. We're in the menu, but we've also got the shop open. Do we... No, the menu's not active. The shop's active, the menu's not. Shops, red rooms, green rooms, hallways, bedroom. No. Okay, we can't see item descriptions. I think we do sledgehammer and gem, or metal detector and gem. We haven't found any lockboxes, so let's do metal detector. Yeah, okay, greatest chance of finding. Yeah, I don't know if that improves the option, or it just means because they tell you where the items are. And we'll buy a gem as well. Because we might need that for progression. Rumpus room. Okay, there's the gem that we needed. And we'll take the coins. And we get a new... where were they? They were like over here, yeah. And we can get a new prediction. Let's see what the great Alzara has for us today. But places you're like about have been missing stuff. I've never seen items all those places. Ah, okay.
At the sound of a dropping coin,
See what the new information is today.
find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear.
What?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down,
No.
and in disrepair.
We'll look after it.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Different hands.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these
Right.
rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
So this is kind of the hint system, I think.
Till the dawn of the following day.
This is like maybe
Nothing more to say.
things you could have worked out on your own. Maybe. Oh, why are we still using keys? I guess we're quite near the north end of the house, so that's why. Please give us some more. We have to use the spare room, otherwise we're blocking ourselves in. Or we could coat check our item. Coat check the metal detector. Not yet. Come on, don't need a key, don't need a key, don't need a key. Ooh. No, we need a gem. I want to see the car. I guess we do this or this. This is the only one that doesn't block us from getting to the top. So we do this. Oh yeah, it's the last day, isn't it? Yes, forward. No, we should have gone backwards first. Shouldn't we? Because then we could have maybe found something for this. Well. There's still something else? Ah. Well, okay, we can't get up to the antechamber again. But we've not even figured out how to pull the levers, so I feel like we're a long way off from being able to do that anyway. Oh, this needed a key anyway, we wouldn't have been able to do this. Bedroom? Yeah. No item in here. Don't need a key, don't need a key. Good. Hallway, drawing room. We've still got left and right hand side of the houses to open, so we'll come back to those. That'll be blocked. And that's locked. Okay. Right, so we've got to go back round through the dark room. We could turn it on. We haven't got loads of steps though. Well, this is not going to count. That's fine. I'm interested to see how they're going to end the demo. Because it's just going to be like, come again. Should we get 2 gems? Get the salt shaker. We've still got the apple in the pantry, so the salt shaker is probably worthwhile. And then hopefully we'll get a dining room somewhere as well. So that'll be +2. Spend this. You come here. Oh, didn't see that the first time round. Down here and left. Yeah, because we've got the apple there, that's fine. Turn that back on. See what we get out of the dark room. Hopefully a key. Oh, no. Well, it's not really that useful. No other items. Nope. $13. No other ways here. No. Pantry will take this. It's down here through the den on the right. We're probably going to run out of steps here unless we find the dining room. Kitchen, we can't buy anything. Less likely to find items laying around your house. I think we want the kitchen though. Is there anything we can pick up here? Can't buy anything for 1, can we? No, bananas 2. We just need to find 1 coin. Patio. We need more steps, so this counts as a bedroom, I think. Does this give us any steps? No, but it's got the locked, it's got the safe around here, hasn't it? Gotta figure out that as well. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Sure. Courtyard's not going to go anywhere, so we might as well use this. Ooh, 2 keys. Anything else? I think we're going to run out of... Oh. I think we're going to run out of steps though today, aren't we? Only 10 left. Where can we get to? It's only the entrance hall now. Here and then right. the coins anywhere, are there? We're gonna get pretty desperate to find this. Let's see the lab. We've got to find the dining room. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, wait. We can do a rule about eating apples, right? Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. When you set your dice to 2, we don't want to lose steps here. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Can I see? I can't see my map at the moment. How many hallways have we got? We've got 4 hallways, so that'll be 2 keys. Or we set... Yeah. We set the dice to 2, I think. That's better. No point in keys without steps yet. But we get 3 steps from this. Oh, that door goes the wrong way. Right, okay. So now we've got to go this way. And there's our dining room. Now we have steps. Come on, please be asking for a room that we've got as well. The trophy room. I mean, we might as well check and see if we can get the trophy room next door to here. Got 2 options without having to spend steps, right? Freezer. Freezes your accounts. That's cool. Coins and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. This is also cool. 1 major key and 1 minor key. Very funny. I didn't get that until I read it out. So we've got to redraw because we're looking for the trophy room, and the freezer's not going to help us. The furnace isn't. Furnace could have an item in there. But let's see. Can we get the trophy room? Get a locksmith. They can sell us keys. Or we redraw again. Let's redraw again because the trophy room. 4 items. 4 items over the guest bedroom for extra steps. Let's see that. We can go in there, come back out. We'll be on 2. What have we got? A coupon book. Save 1 from each. Okay. That's no use. Item key. And coins. Okay. Right, then we take this. I suppose we should have checked the last room actually, just in case we got the trophy room. Please don't give us the trophy room now. That'll be so annoying. Okay, good. Nursery, drawing room. We could do the drawing room. Gives us a little bit more to explore. No other items in here. gym. Or we can redraw. Gym would make sure that we can get another room. Let's redraw, let's see. Patio gives us the extra room. Oh, we don't have the gem though. Let's see the furnace. I want to see what it's like. This is the cool room. No items. Oh, there's a pile to dig up though. Well, very cool. I think that's all we can do though. No other way forward for the house. I don't think there'll be anything different outside either, so the only other thing is we can unlock the trunk that's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Leave us 8 to explore outside. Let's do that. It's this way. Yep. Oh wait, I was counting going straight through security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. It leaves us 4 to explore outside. That's fine. Could be something interesting here. Oh, can we open it from here? I think this is going to be a no. Oh! Yes? Oh, we're not going to be able to take the items though. What's in it? What's in it? I need a jump button. I can't see. No, okay. One of each. Is there anything we can use that on? Suppose we could go to the kitchen and get some food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This way, security, and then right and through the den. Got the one hallway door. Oh, oh yeah, that was locked, wasn't it? Okay. Ooh, oh, we're getting these bananas for half price as well. We're gonna have loads of bananas. Oh, we could have had this for half price, but I think we get more this way, don't we? 4 times... No, probably would have had more with this. Okay, just about eking everything we can out of this playthrough. So, can we get round to the hallway? We can. 26, yeah. Do we see what that last room is? We've got keys for it. I don't think the outside's going to have changed, so we might as well. This way, through here. Off to the right. And then we go... Oh, we could go all the way around. We've made a very unnatural layout for this house. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no... There's plenty of options just in some of these other rooms. That's all. That's what these in the passageway here, all the extra space behind. There's actually other rooms there, but you have to know. You have to know who to ask. Ooh, we can check out the pool. We don't need a toilet in this house. Oh. We've got the car keys again. Yeah, very fancy. Paint and pint. It's got to be. Pool rules. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless stated otherwise. Okay. Cool. Can we go for a swim? This is just a little sauna room, really. No. Can we use the net? It's an item to pick up? No. Well, I don't think we make it back outside. Let's see how far we get before we run out of juice. Yeah, that's the thing. In some of the... Actually, no, all of the rooms are 1 square in Betrayal. Apart from the entrance hall. The entrance hall is a 2 square piece. Pantry. And that's it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Call it a day. Well, that was a really interesting demo. I imagine there's maybe something here at the end. We had a sizable manor, I'll have you know. 108 steps is good going. 4 new rooms. Thanks for visiting. As the house tour concluded, Simon strode out with a newfound fire in his step. Felt more confident and less afraid of the once daunting task his great uncle had set before him. He was thankful that he now had some time to collect his thoughts and strategize, as he had a feeling Mount Holly would be making new plans of her own. See you soon. I've already got this wish listed. But that was blueprints. Definitely going to put that in our chat and in the description. So I'm going to think about it. There we go. That was really fun. I really like this. Obviously, there's way more, even in the demo, that we could be looking for. There's no release date announced yet, so it's probably next year sometime. Oh, it's only playable this weekend because of EGX. So I'm glad I've done this today. When I spoke to the guys at the Raw Fury stand, they said... oh, really? No. I think unless it was a horror game, you wouldn't want to compete with all the other horror demos. Well, all the other horror games that get released around Halloween. I feel like this makes sense to be like even like a late, could be early in the year, like January, February. There's a bit of spook to it, but it's not really. What category does Steam say it is? Because they normally put genres, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, apparently this demo is going to stay for a little bit longer on Raw Fury, but the Blueprints one might be gone, which is for a lot of people enjoy spooky lights without proper horror nonsense. Yeah, there's that as well. But I feel like if you're doing an adventure indie strategy game, which is apparently the genre, if you release it around Halloween, then you're competing for storefront like page slots against other horror games that are going to release it around the same time. So I think it makes sense not to do this with with Halloween. That's pretty high praise. Dan Mullins. Inscription's secrets are very very hidden and similar, aren't they? Well, I feel like I'm definitely going to be doing a proper playthrough of this when this releases. Very happy with that. That was very fun. And yeah, we'll do Nights in Tight Spaces maybe tomorrow. Or like early next week, because I don't know how long this demo is going to be out. I think the Blueprints demo is finishing today for this new one. I feel like Nights in Tight Spaces we might have a few more days to do. But yeah, that was great. Let's get a bit of music back on. So I think we'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to wrap up stream there, but back tomorrow with more game dev side of things. Going to do a bit more in Godot. Currently working on a turn-based battler, but we're very I'm still very beginner in terms of Godot. So I started designing some of the systems. We'll do a bit of that tomorrow. See you, Zimni. Thanks for chilling out. Up through to 11th of November. Really? What for? Because this is saying it's just for the weekend. Oh no, yeah, okay. Okay, so we had a bit more time to play it. Maybe we'll play it again. We'll see. When's this? Does this say when the demo is around for this one then? Because we're making a turn-based battler, so it makes sense to check this out as well. Maybe check this. No, it doesn't say on here. But yeah, the streams next week will be game dev tomorrow, and we'll probably try and sprinkle in a bit of some of this demo play as well. And then more pixel art, more game dev through the week, and we'll see how we get on. So I'll try and schedule the streams in advance on YouTube, but we won't stick too tightly to those actual schedules because I kind of move around my work quite a bit as well. So that will depend on when I can get stuff done. But yeah, thanks everyone who's chilled out today. Thanks for all the tips and for all the chats. Thanks to anyone who's been lurking. All the usual stuff. Got a Discord. Not a lot going on there yet, but I'm trying to do advance notice of the week of when my streams are going to be, and sharing pixel art stuff and all that kind of stuff. YouTube, pretty standard, is just the VODs from this, but scheduling the events in advance, so you get a bit of advance notice of when the next stream is going to be. And Twitch is just pretty standard when you go live, as you do. So those are all the socials. I need to get like a command that does all this for me. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll catch you next time. Which scene is it? This one? No, I've got this one. Thanks for watching. It's still got Into the Breach on it. This one. There we go. We got around there eventually. Have a good week and see you soon. Cheers. Bye.